Okay. I was messing with my settings. I upped the audio bitrate. See if that makes any difference. Though, I guess I won't know for a while. What was I gonna do? I have no requests to do. That I need to buy. So all three of these should be at the castle, I think.
Doryu.
So I guess there's nothing to do but continue with the story. Go to this. Go to the achievements list. Play 6 games at the arcade. That's simple to do. Club Heavenly stuff I could do. 50 types of outfit items. And then a bunch of secret things. The secret things confuse me, not concern. Because there's quite a few of them. But I got no idea what they could be. I guess I can go do the Club Heavenly stuff. Grab this on the way by. Oh. I've got maximum amount of that item. Alright, so we go in here. We remember to change my equipment around so that I get more affinity.
Yeah.
Hi. Cheers. 私の趣味ってゲームなんですけど、上流さんはなんか趣味あるんですか？
Karaoke.
歌好きなんですね。私も大好き。今度聞かせてくださいよ。日本の料理って本当に美味しいですよね。日本食何が好きですか？
Omiyotsuke.
おみおつけ？おみおつけ、味噌汁のことです？何ですかその言い方。聞いたことない。
Damn. Not gonna lie, for some reason in my head I thought that was Omi rice.
今日とっても楽しい。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
I'm making this take way longer than it needs to.
上流さんの飲みっぷり素敵ですね。お酒たくさん飲まれるんですか？
I chug as much as I can.
すごい、たくさん飲める人って大好き。あ、でも体には気をつけてくださいね。
She likes pizza.
Piece-
That's the
That
answer
gets
for
me
this one.
pumped up.
I wonder if the actresses actually got to pick their own answers or if they were
上流さん、
given a script.
ストリーマーってわかります？
Someone who does live broadcasts online.
さすが上流さん、何でも知ってますね。そう、私実はライブ配信とかしてるんですよ。まだ誰にも言ってないんで知ってるの上流さんだけです。また来てくださいね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
That's one affection level. Down, 5 more to go.
動画配信してると常に次何しよっかなって悩むんですよね。上流さんだったらどういう配信したいと思います？
Karaoke.
なるほど、その声なら人気出ちゃうかも。やってみたらどうですか、上流さん。
Do, 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 do.
Cheers! 乾杯。この間ゲーム実況の配信をしたんですけども、みんなが楽しめたかなってすっごい気になっちゃって。
Oop, the subtitles didn't fit onto the screen.
If you have fun, that's all that matters.
やっぱそうですよね。人の意見
Hey,
よりも
Ridley.
自分が楽しいかどうかですよね。これからも楽しもう。
That one.
私酔うと結構おしゃべりになっちゃうんですけど、上流さんはどうです？
Guess I'm the same way.
Ah, just short of the line.
見てみたいかも。はい、飲んで飲んで。
I don't think I actually. Well, I don't have anything that's actually meant to be a gift, but I guess technically you can give them other things, so.
Oh my god, a present? Thank you. 上流さん、私目標を決めました。なんだと思います？
To become a
Oh,
legendary
shit.
streamer.
そうなんです。
Oh, really?
伝説になれる
Yes,
か
it's live
わ
action.
かんないですけど、でもみんなに愛されるようなストリーマーになりたいなーって。また来てくれるの待ってるね。
Specifically, that is Kason from V Shoujo. Which is why I thought I had got that answer wrong, because she talks about being a Yakuza from time to time, so I thought maybe it was going to be
Yeah.
that as the answer.
会いに来てくれたんですか？嬉しい。やっぱり持つべきものは友だと思うんですよ。ジョールーさんは親友っていう感じの人いますか？
I do.
さすがジョーリュウさん。私も毎日掃除とか洗濯とかしてくれる。そんな人欲しい。
I don't think I'm gonna hit the line on the first one.
何がいいですか？
This might take 2, possibly more if I get the answer wrong at the
お願
end.
いします。 Cheers to you。 乾杯。ジョーリュウさんは女性を口説くときどういうこと言うの？試しに言ってみて。
You
give
are
that a
one
shot, I guess?
interesting
I'm not
woman.
sure.
ああ、それ一番嬉しい。
Oh, well shit, look at that.
どうしよう。なんかオンリーワンっぽいセリフ一回言われてみたかったんです。
Right? They were also kind of the same tone that I was like, what the heck should I pick?
ジョーリュウさんとお話ししてるとやっぱり強いって大事な要素だと思ってきちゃうんですよね。喧嘩とか強いんですか？
I'm unbeatable.
そんなに自信あるんですか？でも一緒にいるときはちょっとやめてほしいですかね。
Really? That was like a no improvement. It was like a middle answer. No improvement, but no penalty either. I have no idea what works and what doesn't for gifts. Just give her some more cigarettes, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god, a present? Thank you. また来てくれるの待ってるね。
I think maybe just giving a gift in general
いらっしゃいませ。
might work. I don't
Yeah.
know, because the items that are actually designated as gifts, some of them are super, super expensive, so you kind of assume that certain gifts are better than others.
何がいいですか？ はい。お願いします。 Cheers to you. 乾杯。
Yeah, I can't actually access the place right now where you buy the expensive gifts, just because of story.
飲みすぎちゃったかも。気持ち悪くなってきた。
Again, this is the thing that all of them have like the same tone.
You should drink more water.
お気遣いありがとうございます。やっぱ水はうまい。 私みたいに日本語が上手になりすぎちゃうと、言葉わかんないって言ってごまかすことができなくなっちゃうんですよ。
Don't worry. Native speakers do that too.
え、そうなんですか？
Oh, god damn it.
じゃあ私もそれ真似すればまだまだいけ
Still
る
a
か
good
な。
answer, but I didn't hit any of the answers that would have given. How many ever pocket tissues? See if this also ups. No, it doesn't.
Thank you.
Okay, so gifts do actually.
また来てくれんの待ってるね。
There are good ones and bad ones. It might just be because of who it is that the cigarettes were actually giving a bonus.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
It's okay anyway though, because I don't think I was gonna cross the line even with a proper gift.
はい。上流さんがもし私と付き合ったらデートはどこに連れてってくれます？
An adult amusement park.
大人の遊園地って聞くんですけど。
I didn't, to be honest, I took that a different way
上流
than
さん
what
は女性を口説
it
くとき
clearly went.
どういうこと言うの？試しに言ってみて。
I thought that was adult as in like those amusement parks where they don't let kids in. How some amusement parks have like adults only day.
You are one interesting woman.
ああ、それ一番嬉しい。どうし Oh my god, a present? Thank you. 私、ストリーマーとして世界中の人と交流していきたいって思ってるんですよ。でも、私のストリームでそんなことができるのか不安で。
I still wonder if they wrote their own scripts or if they were handed a script for like what the questions were gonna be and what the answers were gonna.
I believe
Just
me.
because
やったー！
either she
上流さん
either
に
she
そう言わ
wrote
れ
her
ると
own
やる気
answers
が
and
出る。
questions or they did a
頑張
lot
って
of
絶
research.
対人気のストリーマーになってみせますね。頑張ります。この後アフターとかどうですか？
Yeah, let's go.
やったー。じゃあまた後でね。あ、またしちゃいました？ごめんね、上流さん。
Nah, don't worry about it. Hungry? I could go for some sushi.
やったー、お寿司大好き。 Thank you。 はあ、お腹いっぱい。けどお腹ちょっときつい。これはまずいかも。
You just ate, so it makes sense your stomach might bulge a bit.
いや、カロリー取りすぎた。まだ太っちゃう。
Not exactly my area of expertise, but got a plan?
運動するしかないでしょう。食べたら運動。Simply the best。うちトレーニング動画あるんで 上流さん行きましょう。上流さん、お着替えできましたよ。一緒に運動しましょう。何言ってんですか。一緒にですよ。運動する前はちゃんとストレッチ一緒にしましょうね。体をちゃんとほぐしてからじゃないと怪我しちゃうかもしれないですからね。
Yeah, my body doesn't bend that way anymore.
ふう、さあしっかりやっていきますよ。
I tried doing one of those sideways leaning stretches from this when you stand up and do it, and my body was like, you can go one side, bend on one side, you can't bend the other side.
1
Your spine flexibility goes way downhill real quick.
もっと思いっきりいけちゃいますよ。3、結構重いんですからね。ほら、上流さんもちゃんとやるんですからね。あとね、もう無理、限界っす。さすが上流さん、まだまだ余裕って感じっすね。汗かいちゃった。あ、上流さん、よかったらシャワー一緒に浴びません？
Yeah, no kidding. Dinner and a workout.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, I have one
Yes.
last person to max out.
いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして、あゆです。今日はご指名いただきありがとうございます。一緒に楽しみましょうね。
But will she like tissues? That is the question, yes.
Yeah, let's enjoy ourselves.
わあ、大人の余裕。こういうお店って慣れてらっしゃるんですか？まずはお酒作りますね。次何飲まれますか？すいません、こっちお願いします。お疲れ様です。いただきます。
Also, I do kind of wonder what they're pouring in that glass, because it's not liquor. It has like it's probably or apple juice or something, some form of juice. Just because it's got like that not carbonation bubbling on the top, but it's got some bubbles on the top of it. And last time I checked, hard liquor wouldn't bubble.
私、健康とか気を使う方なので、休日は楽な格好してることが多いですかね。
Comfier clothes.
Like a sweatshirt and sandals?
それも楽な格好ではありますけど、そういう意味の楽ではないですかね。
Okay, so not sweatshirt and sandals. I don't know why the sandals part of it, but Da-da-da-da. I don't remember what
ジョリュ
is
さんってお肌ツルツル
shochu
で
is.
すよね。普段何かケアとかされてるんですか？
Based on its picture, it's some form of clear liquid, though.
Face mask after bathing, every night.
すごい。毎日ケアされてるからそんなにお肌ツルツルなんですね。私も負けないようにしないとな。
Let's do the tissue test.
おお、
You know what it
あ
is?
りがと
It's
うございます。
I wonder if it's some form of like if you're giving them like
また来てくださいね。
some form of like weird you're giving them pocket tissues for like stuffing to stuff their bra or something. If that's kind of like a joke, that's why they don't like that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't like experimented with too many different other gifts, so maybe there's other things that they don't like either. But it would be funny if that was the only item that got was a negative.
すいません。
That being said, the liquid in their glass is clearly not any of the liquids you have a choice of, unless it's supposed to be one of the champagnes.
ジョーリュウさんにとってお仕事する上で大事にしてることって何ですか？
A discerning eye for people.
スカウトみたいにですか？なんかそんなに見られたら少し怖い。
Really? Wow.
ジョーリュウさんって体格いいですよね。何かスポーツとかされてるんですか？
What's important in your line of work? A discerning eye for people, like a talent agent? No. Why would that be the first place you go?
I go to the gym every day.
やっぱり日々のトレーニングの賜物なんですね。筋肉は一日にしてならずって言いますもんね。
I'll give her one of the food items and see what happens. I'm gonna give her an egg. Have an egg.
ありがと
She
うござい
likes
ます。
the egg.
また来てくださいね。
I don't know why I find that hilarious, but I do find it hilarious that she likes the egg. Just, I guess, the mental picture of being in one of these clubs and the guy's like, here, I've got to get a present for you, and just pulls out like a hard-boiled egg.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
A good egg is good, especially I really like fried eggs on top of hamburgers.
次何？
They're quite nice.
「最近寒くなってきましたよね。ここに来るまでも寒くなかったですか？
I'm gonna go with this
freezing.
answer even though it might be a creepy
Why don't you
answer.
come warm me up?
Oh,
そんなに寒かった
okay,
ですか？
it wasn't.
直接温めることはできないんでお湯割り作りますね。温まってください。
And then we know the answer for this one, so I'll go with it just 'cause it's
Face
a
mask
safe
after
thing.
bathing, every night.
Don't need to give her a present this time.
私ありがたいことにこのお店のナンバーワンなんですけど、上流さんってナンバーワンってどうあるべきだと思いますか？
How do I think the number one should act?
They should be a role model, a leader.
おお、語らずとも
That
態度
seems
で
like the
示すって
right
ことで
answer.
すか？確かに見せれる余裕があればサービスの質も上がるかもしれないですね。
Okay, it was.
またお待ちしてますね。
Yeah, the first time I had an egg on a hamburger was I was ordering out from a new hamburger place, and saw it on the menu and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give that a shot. That's a champagne glass tower. It's entirely for display purposes
いらっ
only.
しゃいませ。今日はご指名ありがとうございます。
People used to like to
そう
do
なん
that
ですよ。
to be
最
fancy
近
and
ます
show
ま
off,
す接客とはってお仕事の
especially
こ
at
と考えるように
expensive
なっ
and
て、
high-end parties and whatnot. You can like pour liquid into the top one and have it overflow all the way down. Have you dealt with customers before? What would the answer be here? I don't actually know. Sure.
I ran a cabaret club for a bit.
そうなんですか？
Who cares? I already met Zero.
このお店の元オーナーだったりします？なんか急に緊張してきました。次何飲まれますか？
This girl is really self-conscious whenever there's any potential for you to be like evaluating her, which is weird because I'm pretty sure every customer would be evaluating you in this scenario in one way or another. What Chinese food therapy? What the hell kind of a topic is that?
私、健康に興味があって、最近は薬膳を勉強してるんです。上流さん、薬膳ってわかりますか？
No, is it when you eat a bunch of Chinese food when you're not feeling well? Because like I could totally see that. That's not food. None of this is Chinese food. I'm so confused. Why is it called that? Chinese food therapy. What the hell?
Yeah,
Prob-
it's about
I
treating
guess
problems your body might
I'm gonna go
develop.
with that. I don't have any
さ
idea.
すが上流さん、ご存
Oh
知ですか
shit!
ね？
That I
体
was
質や
right.
体調に合わせた食事をとることで
By eating food specified to your.
病気を予
Oh
防して
wow, no,
健康に保つっていう考
no.
え方ですね。
Oh god, no. That's so. I really. Part of me is like, I hope that's not a real thing. But I've seen some weird stuff that people think on the internet, so chances are that's an actual thing. So if you eat certain foods, you'll be. You won't get diseases. No. I mean, I kind of in a way, but it's more if you don't eat certain foods, you have a less chance. But it's not a guaranteed. You can't cure things by just eating stuff. You make yourself feel better, I guess. I have no idea what cough rats are.
上流さんってこういうところ通い慣れてそうですよね。定番の世間
I mean, I like chicken noodle soup when I'm not feeling well, not just like if I'm sick, but like if I'm feeling nauseous or whatever, and I haven't eaten yet, then I'll have some soup of some sort. But like, it's not gonna. I know that it's not gonna cure, like, actually cure a cold or anything like that. It's like, though there is something to be said for having like tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich when it's raining out. I don't know why, that always just makes me feel a bit better. Probably just because it's something warm though, honestly. Um, well, there are some cats I've befriended. Uh, Go to conversation starter.
Something about the time of year, perhaps.
ああ、いい
I
です
was gonna say,
ね。
like, that
素敵
seems
で
like
す。
the thing that you would do for small talk.
季節
I'm
の移
terrible
ろい
at
を
small
夢に向
talk,
けられる男性
though,
って
so what do
素
I
敵
know?
ですよ
But
ね。心に余裕があるっていうか。
at least if you're trying to make conversation by talking about stuff going on, I wanted it to be cats. Cats was probably the second answer. I would imagine whatever's hot in the world of crime was probably the answer that would have been a negative thing. So she liked the egg. What about some fried rice crackers?
あ、ありがとう
She
ござい
likes
ます。
that too. Look at that. I am going to. I don't have the
じゃ
ability
あ
to
お
sit
待
and
ちして
test
ます
every
ね。
single item, but I will actually laugh so hard if pocket tissues is the only, like, unacceptable item to give them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
Because the more I poke around and give them random stuff, the more it seems like that could be the case. That's why I don't go with water for the drink, is because I'm sure it's probably a negative because it's free.
So そうですね。オフの日は決まったことをすることが多いですかね。ルーティーンっていうか、何だと思いますか？
Things to do on your day off. Dessert buffet, exercise, ride the train. Well, she's talked about eating the right foods, so it's probably not the dessert buffet. What are the odds she just goes for train rides around the country or something like that on her days off? It seems like the kind of thing I would do if I lived in Japan. They've got all those really nice train lines and whatnot, and a lot of nice scenery. I'd probably ride the train.
Ride the train?
確かに
No?
時間通り
Really?
に動くものではあるけど、
I don't
電車
like
に
this girl,
乗
man.
って過ごす感じではないかな。
This girl just every time you answer something that's like, that's a unique answer, she goes some weird direction with it. Like, oh, I guess they run on a routine. No, we're not talking about train schedules. Talking about, like, decompressing by looking at the scenery and stuff. What the hell, man? Why is your first thing your first thought goes to, oh, train schedules?
私、ワイルドな男性が実はリップを塗ってるとか、そういうギャップにときめいちゃうんですよね。ジョリュさんも何かありますか？
I'm guessing lip cream is the way that the Japanese words for lipstick translate to. Or maybe lip balm. Um,
Slender legs stepping
Sure,
into a
we'll
pair
go with the
of
legs
high
answer.
heels.
確かにスラッとした足は目立つし、つい目がいっちゃいますよね。
Hey, good answer, but not good enough to cross the line. Back after I fucked it up with the train answer, apparently. Jeez. Here, have some dough dipped in broth. I thought they were dumplings.
ありがとうございます。
Ah, just short. Damn it. One
また
answer
お待
fucked
ち
it
して
all
ます
up.
ね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
She definitely feels like the hard mode boss, but the way that the answers go all weird. Where it's like everything's taken a way that I'm not expecting it to be.
お疲れ様です。
Alright, what the hell are cough rats?
この季節になるといろんなコフレが出るからついつい買っちゃうんですよね。
Some form
ジョ
of
ーさん、
clothing?
コフレって
Oh,
何かわかりますか？
I'm guessing it's what you're holding.
Yeah, it's
It's a little makeup bag.
thing, right?
正解。さすが上流さん、しっかり押さえてますね。コフレならいつでもプレゼント大歓迎ですよ。
Yeah, it looks like a little makeup purse for like your eyeliners and your blush and stuff like that. Foundation, that's the word I was trying to think of. I think we did this one.
上流さんってこういうところ通い慣れてそうですよね。定番の
Yeah. And it was this.
Something about the time of year, perhaps.
At least we don't have to worry about a negative this time. No, you don't deserve an egg.
実は私将来人助けができるお仕事がしたいんです。こういうお店を持つのもいいと思うんですけど、上流さんは私がどんなお
Those
仕
are
事
two
ができると思い
very
ますか？
different different things. I want a job where I can help people, but also I want to run a business. Daycare. Daycare or beauty salon? Things that you could help people. She seems to like makeup.
How
Let's go
about
with the
running a
beauty salon.
なるほど。私は美容が趣味みたいなものだから、それならそのままお仕事に活かせそうです。ちょっと考えてみます。
Hey! Though, if we're honest, running a daycare probably would be more helpful for people.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
今日の上流さん、なんかちょっと違いますね。もしかして前に私がおすすめしたあれ続けてくれてるんですか？
Oh no, I don't remember what suggestion she gave. Why do I feel like it's this one? Because she's weird. True. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go with it
I need
anyway.
an eel so I can stay chipper through the day.
そんなこと言いましたっけ？ 確かに滋養競争には良さそうですけど、毎日うなぎを食べてるんですか？
It wasn't a negative answer, at
次
least.
何飲まれますか？
I don't- It legitimately did seem like something she would have said, though. Especially after that Chinese food therapy
すいません、こ
topic.
っちお願いします。上流さんって聞き上手ですよね。だけど上流さんのことももっと聞いてみたいです。
Actually, I have amnesia. uh. Right? You're a great listener, so well that you get so good at listening, you didn't remember what I told you. Hey, to be fair, maybe you just didn't listen isn't the reason. Maybe you just didn't remember. Bad memory, good listener.
I'm not good at talking about myself.
そうなんですか？でも本当に言いたいことは本音で言ってくれそうな雰囲気がありますよね。
Well, that went over well enough, I guess.
友達がマッチングアプリで出会った人と初めてデートしたら聞いてたのと全然違う人が来たって。上流さん、そういうのどう思いますか？
I, honest opinion, the first honest opinion, this answer. I get the feeling though that most people who use dating apps are probably thinking this, or heaven forbid that.
The first meeting's the real introduction anyway.
実際に会えば
Yeah, of course not.
どうとでもなるってことですか？それは女の子をバカにしすぎじゃないですか？
Totally not what that means, but whatever. The first meeting is the real introduction.
いらっしゃいま
Not
せ
to say that you should be lying on your dating app profiles, but the fact is
Yeah.
that almost everyone does it in some way, shape, or form. And realistically, whatever's said or whatever's on your dating profile isn't as important as the actual first meeting. Or at the very least, it isn't as important as the discussion between the two people. Like whatever talks you've had with each other are more important than what the bio says. Logic is out the window. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure it was probably the any lies should be avoided.
お店のイベントでコスプレする日があるんですけど、上流さんだったらどういうコスプレが好きですか？
Cosplay, huh? Honestly, a job interview suit. Like businesswoman. A lot of people are into businesswomen. I'll go with the maid
For
outfit.
sure.
I'm not super
上
into
流
idol
さん、意外
costumes.
とそういうのが好きなんですね。
Really unexpected.
次
I
に
feel like the
聞きたいこと
maid
は
outfit's probably the most
お帰り
common
なさいませ
answer there,
ご主
but
人様って
you think that's
言ってみようかな。
unexpected, huh? Logic really is out the window.
私は自分の夢を追いたくなるタイプだから、真剣になると それを最優先で頑張っちゃうんですよね。
Right? Like, have you ever... You've clearly never looked at, well, any given streamer, for sure. Especially VTubers. Like, one of the first things that they get for fan art is maid outfits. Um,
You need a guy who's the same way.
そうですね。彼も夢を追いかけてる人がいいです。でもそんな人を支えるのも素敵ですよね。
let's see here. Have a healthy, balanced bento.
ありがとうございます。長龍さん、美容サロン経営のために必要な資格の勉強を始めたんです。おかげさまで大切な一歩を踏み出すことができました。
Congratulations. Let's raise a glass to you.
The tissue theory lives. Exactly.
詳しくは聞かないんですね。長龍さんにはいつもついつい乗せられちゃいます。いえ、なんでもないです。
I was gonna say, if that she sounded so negative for the first half of that, I was gonna say, if that's the
予定はいかがです
fucking wrong answer, what the hell?
よかったらアフター行きませんか？
I would love to.
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。楽しみ。
Alright, that's the last of the club stuff.
じゃあ、また後でね。ごめんなさい。お待たせしちゃいましたか？
Nah, just got here. Should we get going?
素敵なお店。ちょうどお腹空いてたんですよ。
Order whatever you like.
ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまでした。ああ、美味しかった。
Glad to hear it.
ねえ、長龍さん。長龍さんって写真撮影得意ですか？
Photography. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm horrible at it.
じゃあ、ちょっと撮ってほしい写真があるんですけど、いいですか？
Sure, I don't mind.
I'm definitely not going on a trade ride
じゃあ、
together.
行きましょう。
Yeah.
ねえ、この衣装似合ってるかな？実はずっと前からこの衣装着てみたくて。上流
Where
さんで
did we go? Is it supposed to be her house? Why does she have a gambling table in the middle of her room? No, we're definitely at some form of casino or hotel or something. Judging by the chandelier.
なんだか恥ずかしいね。こんなポーズ、上流さんにしか見せられないよ。もっと秘密の写真撮りたくないですか？上流さんがよかったらいいですよ。
If her house was a casino, yeah. You never know. Maybe that's her bed. She just sleeps on the table, the roulette table. Yeah, this is actually this is the Yakuza series. This game's in between Yakuza. What are we at? 6 and 7 or something? They just changed the name to what the series is called in Japan. It's called Like a Dragon now. Yeah, it was only ever called Yakuza outside of Japan, apparently. That was a name that they came up with for, specifically for like the English versions of the game. Ran into a group of enemies and a cutscene all at the same time.
Hey, what is this, a private event?
Ah, you're Joryu.
And you're Kijin clan, right?
You just saved us a hell of a lot of time. Must be my lucky day. In return, how about I save you the bullshit and kill you right now?
How about this?
Hammer time!
There he is!
How about this?
Alright, the guy with the gun needs to... Come here! All of you with the pistols. What is this? Oh, it's his gun.
Let's go. Mind if I smoke? Time for some air support. Step on. Full throttle. Smoking kills. Step on. Here we go.
I was messing around way too much there. They should not have gotten me that low.
Unless you want to be beaten to hell and back, I'd stay down.
Damn you.
Right now I have Majima as
You know he left the castle.
a character in my fighting tournament team.
The Kijin
He's
clan
been
operates in the
mentioned.
shadows. That's what we do best. Cross us.
But he hasn't
Look
shown
after
up
your
yet.
soldier to the day you die. Forget about ever resting easy again.
I take it you haven't been told where your boss is. Same for these other clowns?
That's right. None of us know. And we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
So you're saying your boss doesn't trust you? Not exactly something to brag about.
You mean you guys are the bottom of the shit barrel? You gotta be fucking kidding me!
The guy who owns the guy who works in the cabaret is like,
Fix this shit!
I've had enough of this shit.
Joryu-sama, you saved the day. These jerks busted in and basically took us prisoner. The girls were scared out of their wits.
Sorry. This is actually all my fault. I'll pay you for your troubles.
What? If anyone's gonna pay it, it should be them. They are obviously the ones responsible.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hanawa.
Joryu may not have foreseen the damage to this place, but the fault rests squarely on his shoulders. Rest assured, I will cover all your losses. All I need is an estimate of the damages.
Don't know who you are or where you came from, but we gladly accept.
My name is Hanawa. Pleasure to meet you.
Hanawa-sama! Very much obliged.
That floor pattern is trippy as hell, man. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, the
You really don't
karaoke
appreciate the
scenes
position, do
from
you?
throughout the series are
It's sticking out like a
pretty
sore
great.
thumb.
It's a 50 billion yen job after all. It wouldn't be a good look for you if I cut corners.
Everything was going well enough until Nishitani left the castle. But your plan's hit a dead end now, hasn't it?
You could say that.
In fact, the situation is even worse now. Nishitani can strike anytime, anywhere. He's a natural-born killer. Once he targets you, it's already too late. It's one of his more terrifying qualities. It may seem like you've made progress, but haven't you actually put yourself in great danger?
Do you come all this way just to bust my chops?
This enemy is an exceptionally powerful organization, even among Omi Alliance members. Even I'd heard of the Kijin clan. It's only natural for Watase to be wary of them. For you to take them on alone is suicide.
Not if I knew where to find Nishitani.
Then put yourself in his shoes. What would your next move be if you were him? Or better yet, hit him where it hurts the most. Figure out what that is, and you'll have him in the palm of your hand. A little pressure can draw out an enemy lurking in the shadows.
Hit him where it hurts the most, huh? I think I get it.
Giving advice like this to a Yakuza feels like preaching to the Buddha. I'll take care of the payment for the damages done here. I need you to focus on that 50 billion yen job of yours.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's connected. I'm not
Seems
sure
we can
how
push Nishitani's
tightly
button
it's
hard enough
connected.
for
Like,
tonight. We've got to
some of the Yakuza plots get
You got a plan?
pretty
take on
wild,
everything
so
that
I'm sure
troubles
some
most.
details
the castle.
are probably
what?
like not
Round up as many
necessarily
Watase family soldiers as you
continued,
can, then send them over to the castle.
but I
What
think
about
the
over now?
overarching
Nishitani's
plot
off the
of
boat.
like
Then the castle shouldn't be as heavily
the
guarded as it
of
usually
the
is.
main characters and the actual Yakuza families
By
and what
force.
happens to them
Whoa,
is
wait a
connected.
sec. That would mean war between the Watase family and the Kijin clan. My plan was to rough up the patriarch so it wouldn't come to that.
I know. Just have your men wear masks or something. Worked well during the raid on Daidoji down at the docks, didn't it?
Sure, but we're talking about fellow Omi Alliance members here. Ain't that a bit too ballsy?
Your call, Suno. Make up your mind before I get to the castle. I'm not wasting any more time here. I'll do this alone if I have to.
All right, fine. I am the goddamn Watase family captain, so consider my mind made up. We'll head for the castle right now.
That's what I wanted to hear. See you there.
They are very good games. I have to go back and and play through the older ones. I have watched a streamer play the 5th game, the 6th game, and the 7th game. So like I know the loose plot from them, but I haven't actually played or watched the first 4. I do own them though. It's just a matter of getting back to them. This was just the newest one, so I was like, you know what? I know the plot of the game from before it. I know the plot from the one after it, so I'll play it now rather than waiting.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがとうございます。
7 has a different protagonist. Kiryu is not actually the character you play as, and if I recall correctly, 8 is going to be the same way. Though Kiryu might be in the 8th game, it's hard to say. Because I know I've seen a clip of Kiryu and the main character from 7 doing a karaoke duet together. And since that hasn't happened in this game, and this game only has 5 chapters and I'm on chapter 4, I'm guessing that it's probably the next one that they were showing off in that clip. Which is going to be called Like a Dragon Gaiden, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I believe is the title.
Waste of time. Have a little rest.
But yeah, it's a decently long series. You get some really crazy moments in them as well. Like some of the mini games and side quests are kind of crazy. I remember there was one where you're having to, I think it was from Yakuza 5, where you're having to deliver ramen to people, but you're doing it on like an icy sidewalk, and there's people like falling and sliding towards you on the ice, and you're having to dodge these random dudes that are just sliding towards you.
Doryu. So, what'll it be? Doryu.
Suno. Yo. Not as much muscle as I expected you to bring.
The rest won't be long. Why don't we wait?
No, security's pretty light. We have enough to take him.
Besides, if you sat around waiting, that's more chance for them to call people back to the ship.
I don't know. It don't look so light to me.
Sure you! What took you so long? And you brought some friends. Well, get ready for the full castle treatment!
Huh. Pretty good shit talking. This is how a good old-fashioned raid ought to be.
Yeah, looks like they're raring to go. Let's do this!
Oh no, Beyblade mode ran out. None of them can be thrown? Really? There we go. Explosion. Okay, the pistol guys, man. They were just shooting me the entire time. They need to die first. I don't want to watch the cutscene again. Do this first, then do that. If I keep kicking everybody, eventually I'll kill the guys with the pistols. They're in there somewhere. There we go. The ragdoll physics are great, especially some of the times when you kill people, they'll just like fold in half sometimes, and it's the funniest stuff.
Kiryu-san, we took control of the ship. The castle's ours. We can take this baby wherever we want, whenever we want.
We can, but should we? Things go south, and it could get real ugly on here.
That's the plan. Nishitani needs to know the score. Let him know he'll lose his toy if he keeps himself holed up.
In that case, I'll go tell the captain to get this sucker moving.
Yeah, so right now, this area that I'm on is a big... Yeah, there it is. It's a big boat.
In other news, a seemingly unregistered container ship has entered Osaka Bay. The Japan Coast Guard's repeated attempts to hail the ship were ignored. Approximately 1 hour later, it returned to sea and disappeared. It appears to be the largest class of container ship in the world. Amazingly, a castle-like structure has been sighted on the ship's
Basically,
bridge.
they've built a
There
giant
seems to be other buildings
casino
on its deck, all of which are
and
brightly lit.
fighting arena
The Japan Coast
on
Guard
this ship,
considers the unregistered vessel a
where
potential
they
safety net
basically
to
get...
domestic shipping routes.
It's invite
They are
only.
currently
You
planning
can
to
only get
investigate
in
the
by
ship further.
helicopter. And, there's some really shady stuff that goes on because they're all in international waters. So it's like, oh, if you fly out here and you lose all your money, you basically become a slave.
It's Hanawa. I've leaked the video of the castle to the press, as requested.
Good. Thanks for the quick work.
The Kijin clan's patriarch must have gotten word of it by now.
But it's all like high
Savvy
roller
move, I'd
stuff.
say. I doubt Nishitani will take this lying down. He loses everything if the castle is exposed for all to see. The news report should have been sufficient warning. Question is, what's his next move?
I bet he'll try to get in touch with me. And he knows he can always reach me through Tsuruno.
You Yakuza really know how to push people's buttons. Keep me posted if anything else happens. Until then.
It's Tsuruno. Ah, Patriarch Nishitani.
That was fast.
Just heard it on the news. Still hard to figure. The castle being hijacked. It's just unbelievable. What? Joryu? He hijacked it? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I partied with him in Sotenbori the other day.
but I was just showing him a good time.
Right? The acting is on point.
I'll get in touch with him.
What? He did it?
Sure, I'll have him call you at your number. Okay, got it. Bye. In case you didn't hear, that was Patriarch Nishitani.
Dude, you were like 10 feet behind him. It'd be really hard not to hear.
How could he not? But he can't figure out why a fellow Omi Alliance member would do something like this. So I gotta be careful about what I say while the situation's still messy.
In that case, let's wrap this up quick. We need to take Nishitani down before he figures out you and I are in cahoots. We screw this up, and it's a war between the Watase family and Kijin clan. And the plan to dissolve along with the Tojo clan dies on the vine.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
What took so long, Kiryu-san?
The name's Storyu. And it took so long because I had to snap a photo for you.
What photo?
Sending it now. She is a fine vessel. Be a shame if the cops seized her.
What the hell? The fuck is this? What are you trying to pull, asshole?
This is your doing. None of this would have happened if you hadn't screwed with me.
Drop the act already. Why don't you start by telling me what the supposedly departed Kazuma Kiryu is doing on an Omi ship? And don't tell me you're just having a little fun. I'm not buying that shit. Shirano and Shishido are in on this, aren't they? Well, out with it!
Shouting into your phone isn't scaring anyone, Patriarch.
Is that right? Fine. Then how about you come on by?
There we go. Thought you'd never ask.
Know the golf center in Sotenbori?
Really? The golfing
Be there
place?
tomorrow. I'll send my captain over to get you.
Not coming yourself?
Don't worry.
Come quietly with my captain, and I'll meet with you. I won't be satisfied till I personally put a knife through your skull. I can hardly wait. Kiryu-san.
I think that it seems like the carriage is starting to slow down. Yeah. Because for whatever reason you don't actually have a person pulling it anymore. There used to be a person, one of the slave guys here pulling the carriage. Which is why they said that they want someone more buff next time. This does mean I have access to this area again though, so... Oh, there's some side quests. 2 new ones. And I can also finish up the one here that I already have the stuff for. Oh, Interpool. What does he want? Funny looking guy on TV, bodysuit, strange makeup. So he wants me to show him a particular outfit. Gambling match. Talk to this guy and get this gambling match open. Wait, what? Okay, I guess that's not But I thought that they were both open to redo, but I guess not. What about this person over here? What did they need? Oh my god. They want me to show them a fucking outfit too. Okay. Got it. Everyone wants me to just wear specific clothes in front of them. Well, first things first.
Let's see here.
I need to wear this. What pattern do I want? I'll go with pinstripe
This my style.
blue.
Alright, let's go with this.
Cause this outfit, oh, the hat, or wait, no. I forgot to change the shoes.
Let's see here.
It's regular leather shoes, I believe.
This what's hip now? Alright, let's go with this.
Yes, I think it was formal attire, the pocket rose, and leather shoes. She's only right there anyway, so if I'm wrong, it's not too far to go back. No, oh, that was it. Okay. That other guy up in the pool area wanted a bodysuit and stranger makeup.
Let's see here. Maybe this? How's it look?
Oops.
Alright, let's go with this.
Most expensive outfit of them all. Just, yeah, go buy the $1 million GIMP suit. Yes, they definitely do have some weird tastes. I guess when you're surrounded by, or when you're in an area where everyone is doing whatever they want, whenever they want, you get some really weird, some weird stuff being thrown around. This last one, I'm gonna have to check the... Oh, I thought I saw an icon above his head, but it was just his text box. I could just double check the quest log, but... Shirtless blazers... Yeah, shirtless blazer and snake eye patch. Tripping over my own tongue here.
Let's see here. This my style?
Oh yeah, he really does wear like this, the metallic with the metallic gold, doesn't he?
How's it look?
Or is it the snakeskin like this? I can't... I'm trying to picture it in my head, and my brain is going back and forth between the two. gonna
this?
buy cat makeup just for the hell of it.
How's it look?
Because I also have to buy like 50
How's it look?
outfits.
How's it look?
Taxi driver hat.
Maybe this? This my style? This what's hip now? This my style? Maybe this? This what's hip now? Maybe this? How's it look? This what's hip now? Maybe this? This what's hip now?
Buying the whole outfit.
How's it look? Alright, let's go with this.
The cat makeup stays on in bed. Ooh. Well, that makes up 100,000 of it. And the 75,000 for the reward. Yeah, it should be this shop that has... Is it this one? Yeah, I need a star-crossed earrings. Uh-oh. I need a luxury timepiece. Does this guy sell that?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
ありがとうございまし
That completes.
た。いらっしゃいませ。
So the silver ones give 300 attack, 300. That's not good though. I'd rather the dragon's binding.
ありがとうございました。
300, 300. So that would give me a bit more attack, but a bit less defense. That would give me a bit more defense at the cost of a bit of attack, I mean. So there's no real good equipment to swap out unless I wanted to go like full glass cannon. Yeah, a little bit of a shopping spree. I needed those items for this quest requires a luxury timepiece, and this requires the earrings. The earrings one does not give me any money back, but at least this gives me back 1,000,000, and the watch costs 623,000, so this one will give enough that it covers the cost of both items. For when I get back to town. Yeah, I'm not too worried about upping my attack more. Like, that was only going to be 240 more attack, but I'd lose 260 defense, so I'd rather just have the defense. Like, both stats are already so high that I feel like trying to get that little extra is a bit redundant. Check members. Yeah, see? Yeah. And then I also have Daigo and I don't remember the third one that I got from it. I think Taiga. I have quite a ways to go before I can do these. Just because my team's not strong enough for them. Yeah, Taiga was the third one because these three were added by the same DLC. Yeah, I've got 5 of them done for the platinum rank ones, though one of those 5 is only A rank, and I've been fighting tooth and nail trying to get the S rank on it, and I'm just slightly too slow. From what I understand, you basically need to max out all the gold characters, but some of them I don't... Like, this isn't all of the characters you can get. Some of them open up during this chapter. There's a couple, so... This is just really good for leveling. Because I tried paying for the leveling, and it just keeps failing. Yeah, I'm story gated from a couple of characters, and I'm not sure if they're better than ones that I've already got. Like, I could max out all of the levels on the gold characters that I've got, but I don't know if the gold characters that they used for those platinum things are better than the ones I have, or if I could manage it with the ones that I already have. So I'm basically just kind of thinking like, oh, I should just get all of the characters first. There are 2 platinum platinum fights that I can't do right yet because I'm story gated from them as well, though. In this category, these 2 that say closed here this requires complete Operation Family Welfare, and this is complete all other matches, so presumably it opens up after I finish this one. Yeah, it's no rush. They're good for money too. But mostly it's just I want to get them all platinum S rank. I don't have to get them all S rank. Completing all of the platinums is an achievement, but I wanted to get them all S rank for my own, as my own little challenge.
Yeah. Right.
Castle's 4 kings. You've ruffled quite a few feathers when he sees control.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, so do I have to fight these 4 people?
What? If you would please.
This might be opening up that family welfare mission then. that they were that I was just mentioning needing to do. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Hmm?
That's some bold choices in outfit that you're making there, buddy.
How's it going?
Among other things.
Huh?
The Joker really let himself
I'm
go.
terribly
It just wasn't the same once he hit that dessert bar.
Sure.
I like your knife.
Yeah. Right.
He performed in a circus as a strongman and a clown. That's a combo. Holy hell. And that's where he got his knife throwing skills. What part of that had anything to do with knife throwing? What kind of circus did he perform in that the clowns were knife throwers? Because I'm assuming it wasn't the strongman. That would be about lifting things and stuff like that.
Hey.
Oh, it's the so he's involved in that.
What?
The old man that we're friends with made those drones, and they were stolen from a group of people broke in and beat the hell out of him and stole them.
Ready for this?
Okay, he's just gonna keep blocking. Okay, you call your drones, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah, I love how the enemies, when they have the drones, they can call in like 10, 15 of them at once, and I have to call them in one by one.
No.
Sure.
Hmm? Huh? Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I guess I'm just taking them all down. What? Who's the guy wearing the Mass Effect armor? What the hell?
Huh?
Well, I want to know about the guy wearing the Mass Effect armor. I don't care about the other two.
Hey.
I don't think so.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta fight them in the Coliseum, I bet. Yeah, it seems like we took over the boat, but these four are the guys who run the fighting arena, specifically that section of the boat. So we've taken over the boat itself, but they own the Coliseum and they run it, and they were just presumably tucked away somewhere, since they don't care what happens to the boat itself as long as the Coliseum is fine.
Joryu. Oh,
Each king holds a platinum rank, so do I. What is your point?
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
oh.
Hmm?
This dude is on so many steroids. Ugh.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much.
No. Sorry about that.
Like, when you're at a point where every vein in your entire torso is bulging out,
Yeah.
like, you've gone overboard, man.
Joryu-sama. Yes.
Oh, where I keep stretching and having to readjust my position from time to time. Speaking of hydrating, though, I should get some water soon. No, you've given me a thing to do now. I was gonna go back, but now I'm like, nope.
Joryu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to fight this guy.
How about this?
Oh, they did kill one guy. Oh, my cannon guy.
Hmm?
Joryu.
Yeah, clown is already down.
Ah. Hey, got a minute?
This is the guy who made the drones.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Ah.
Underground fighting ring in Vegas, huh? So you lost to the guy once, and that was all it took to get for him to give up fighting entirely.
Yeah.
Huh? I see.
Okay.
Joryu! My thanks to you. You really saved me.
Is this how I get the grip, the gears upgraded? Because it shows a level on the pause screen, or on the menu screen, I should say. Now his arm is busted, but yeah, see it says gadgets level 1. And in my upgrades, well, it does say spider level up. I'm just gonna buy one. Okay, so that's just the leveling. Darn, I thought there was gonna be something a bit more cool than that. Call forth more drones. Increase the number of bombs that can be ignited in a row by 1. Ooh, this is hidden still. Is that the only thing that's hidden? It is. Interesting. Increase recovery from being knocked down. I'm gonna unlock half these things and forget about them entirely. Okay, wait a second. You gave me too many things at once here. Tasks. Defeat the other guys. Enhance all my gadgets to level 5. Okay. So this is gonna be the reading all 4 of the kings. This is these 3 are probably all each individual one of the 3 that I haven't fought yet. I have no idea what that sub-story is. It's got a different icon, so I've got no idea. So to upgrade them all to level 5 would require quite a lot of money. It wants me to upgrade them presumably before I fight the last guy.
Huh? Huh? Can I count on you?
No.
Maybe I unlock these guys. Maybe that's why it was locked to this chapter. Maybe once I beat all the kings, I get them as characters in my group that are like in my team. Maybe. So what should I do for money?
You ready for this?
How quickly can I do this as Kiryu? Oh, this is gonna require me to use heat and do the AoE attacking, so this isn't farmable. Could have at least turned around and kicked the guy behind you, man. Yeah, and there's been other fighters that I've unlocked by beating them as well. So, like this guy that I'm hitting right now is on my team from after I beat this the first time. I was able to recruit him afterwards, so it's entirely possible.
You're small time.
I guess it doesn't really give me that much of an increase for beating it quickly. So what's with these that I'm curious about? They don't give much in the way of money comparative to other things of their difficulty. Most enemies I find are resistant to being grabbed, which is funny because I don't really have a good way of breaking out of grabs myself. Yeah, so I'll do the other two as well, just to get them done. They were added by the DLC. I assumed that they would give me something, but since I didn't have to do them to unlock the characters for my team, I'm not sure what they're for. Yeah. They're not they're their own rank because they're special rank.
You're small time.
It's definitely an interesting and strange scenario because they don't seem to give you anything.
You ready for this?
They've got their own special music. The only way I could see them giving some reward is if you get some bonus for doing them as the characters, maybe. Like if you beat it as a mirror match, maybe. Like, they just seem to be decent difficulty matches that give a lot of, or a little bit of money, but there's other matches that are just as difficult that give more money. That's why I'm confused. And they give you quite a long time. I can still farm this because I forgot that they give you more time, I think, for this. I think it's 1:30. I think Nightmare is supposed to be Randy Savage, the wrestler. I don't know, he just kind of seems like it would be. He looks a little bit like the part. He's got like a wrestling grab move. I keep forgetting that dodge is a 2-button thing.
You're small time.
Oh, it's not 1.5 minutes. Thought it was 1.5 minutes. Wait, it is. Oh, there was 1.5 minutes, or a little under 1.5 minutes remaining. Not that. That wasn't counting up. It was counting down. Dodging is hold the right bumper and hit A. I keep thinking A is dodge, but it's not. You have to be holding a button to be able to dodge. So it's 3, 375, 4, 4.1 to max out each individual one. Damn. Um...
You ready for this?
Try doing this, because then at least I'm leveling up my team at the same time. And it's slightly more money. But mostly the 2 birds, 1 stone thing.
Ready for this?
They killed a lot of my teammates. I was not expecting them to take out as many of us as they did. I won't do that, because I'm trying to do something specific. I don't think they'll let me gamble with money I don't already have, so I gotta do this a couple times more. The penalty for losing teammates is that those specific teammates become exhausted and you need to either win a fight or match with them and have them survive, or you have to go and serve them champagne in the fighter's lounge for them to recover. Otherwise they enter fights with like, I think 20% health or something like that. But otherwise, there's no penalty. Like, they still get XP even if they die, that kind of thing. They're just not as good for the next fight unless you do something to help them recover. Yes, I'm aware of how to counter their attack. I just missed because I was in the middle of doing something animation-wise.
You're small.
Yeah, see, that's what this is. See how much health they have in the top? That's how much health they would have if they went into the next fight.
You ready for this?
On the plus side, serving champagne recovers all of them, like your whole team, at the same time, rather than you having to do multiple fights.
Mind if I smoke? Full throttle.
Alright, I'm just fucking around by doing that. It is funny to throw that many people at once. Okay, enough, like... I can't do anything when he runs up and grabs me immediately. Because you can't counter the grab. And you can't dodge or block against it. That's my fault for messing around for as long as I did.
You ready for this? Let's go. Enjoy the burn. Smoking kills you.
Yeah, the only downside to it is you can see how many people like just can't be hit by it. All the bigger guys are like, no, and they break out of it immediately. This is why all my gadgets are unleveled, because I haven't really been using them. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the stance with the gadgets is a bit more flexible, it's a bit faster, and, what else? It's a bit more flexible, it's a bit faster, it's better at taking out many people at the same time. The Yakuza stance, which is this one with where it's red, you do more damage per punch and whatnot.
Had enough already?
Alright, so that puts me over 10.
You ready for this?
So I'll do the gambling match.
Let's go.
I didn't realize it started me in the wrong stance. Fuck off for a second, man. Trying to change. Oh, it's agent stance only. That's why it started me off in this agent stance. Really don't like fighting this guy because he just does that sideways dodge thing constantly.
You're small time.
Well, it did double my money basically. That should be enough to do all of the gadgets now at once rather than one at a time. There we go, they're all level 5. Okay, he has something for me back at the hideout. While I'm upgrading stuff, we'll get those. This is just all health left to get in that tree. This allows me to pull in heavier enemies. Get the fighting techniques. Temporary evasion boost. As a heat action. Steal people's guns. Break guards. What's left? The hidden one. Drone durability boost and sticky threads, which steals a weapon from an enemy. I'll get the drone boost. Gonna actually go back to see what he has at the hideout first. It's probably whatever that hidden thing is, I'm gonna bet.
Joryu!
New upgrades
I
are
see.
available.
You really saved me.
Is it that final thing? You've unlocked a new ability. Yep. Okay. When in extreme heat mode with RT, press right bumper to take a stance, then Y near multiple enemies. Okay. So 2.5 million to max out the rest of this tree, and then it's just... 39 million? More to get the rest of the abilities? Fucking hell, man. It's a shame I can't do that gambling one often. I have to wait for them to send me a message before I can do it again. Because otherwise I would just repeat that a couple of times and be done. While I'm here, though... I can go... Oh, there's a couple other ones. I was gonna say I can go and turn these in. No, not there. I can't go in there. Oh. Need a picture of a mascot. Oh great, I get to play the walk around town with my camera out and hope that I find the right spot at some point. Because I don't know which mascot he's talking about and he wants me to take a picture of it.
Have a little rest.
Yeah, and I just have the tendency when I have a thing like that where it's like, take a picture of X thing, I just walk around with it out. He wants me to find the same thing but a mask of the character. Near the bridge, huh? Maybe if I find the mask, it'll tell me what, it'll give me some... If I can actually get a look at the mask, that might help. If it's not just, hey, it's a shining object on the ground kind of situation.
Waste of time.
Okay, so he said it was as he was crossing this bridge.
Pain in the neck.
Gonna grab this item. Silver plate, that's I think 10,000. I don't see any mask laying around or even any item for that matter. Definitely had it before I crossed the bridge. Suppose that does mean it could be fucking anywhere. Doesn't even say which side of it, of the bridge.
Have a little rest.
Can't imagine it would be too far from it. Did you drop it in the bathroom? No? Cross back over to this side. I was trying to grab the guy I was punching. I don't know why it locked onto the other guy.
Pain in the neck.
Inventory's full. Well, he's on this side, so like you would assume it's on the other side somewhere. Oh, I gotta go down here anyway to turn in one to this guy over here. Most of the shops and whatnot are in this area, so... Assuming if I just walk down here... Looking around with the camera, I should be able to see... At the very least, if it's on this street for the picture. It should come up with a button prompt for take photo. I don't see it happening, so I'm not sure.
Waste of time.
Well, you would think that it would give better, like, more of a hint. Him just saying, I'm sure I had it before I crossed the bridge, doesn't really tell me much because I don't know where he came from, you know? Like, that would be fine as a hint if I knew what side he was even on. When, like, which side he came from versus which side he was going to. I don't even know which half of the bridge to, or which side of the bridge to be looking at. Gotta go down here and see if he says if there was any more of a hint. No, not really. But it does seem like it's some sort of clown. Perhaps. It's like a clown mask he's missing. If that's the case, have I seen a clown mascot anywhere if it's a clown? Trying to think. Yes, actually I have. But it didn't come up with a button prompt when I walked past it. Because there is a clown mascot outside of one of these shops. This guy. But it's not that. So... I might have to look it up just so that I can see what it looks like. Because right now I'm just kind of wandering around, not knowing what to look for.
Have a little rest.
That is true. It could be something in the castle. Well, I've been checking in the one half of the map, right? There's another half. There's this area down here that I didn't look at, but it's because I'm also trying to find the guy's mask at the same time. that I'm assuming has to be on this side. Hasn't been any button prompts for me to grab any items. I don't know, we'll go down here. Go back to the castle and see if there's anything in the castle for photo prompts. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look it up to see what it even looks like.
Joryu. Joryu.
So where's the clown head? Yeah, see, there's the slaves. They're back now. Okay, I was like, I heard the sound effect. This. So that's what I'm looking for, is that kind of a mask. Huh. Definitely had it before across the Bishamon Bridge. If word gets out, I lost it. Okay. So I'm trying to think, is there a place that I could buy that? I don't believe there is. But I'll double check, I guess, in here, because this is the only place that sells stuff in this place.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
So if one of these two shops doesn't have it, then it's not sold here anyway. And neither one does. Okay.
ありがとうござい
It's not something that I can buy as an outfit.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, I can buy this? But I can't wear this, though. Because this is for during fights. Hmm.
How's it look?
Well, I bought it anyway.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
On the off chance that somehow counts. I don't think so, though. I don't think that's an item that I can actually buy. Oh, that does remind me, though. Did I get, buy 50 clothing items? Yes, I did, okay. 'Cause I was gonna say I should have. Yeah, for sure. Now that I know what it looks like. Wow, they ambush. They're just sitting out right outside. Also, hello.
Pain in the neck.
Where was the guy who wanted just the picture? Okay, he was on the street. 'Cause at the very least, I got the picture that this guy wanted. You would think something like that would stand out quite a bit too. Because this is Bishamon Bridge. And they're over here, so presumably they came from this side. I enjoy using the bikes as a weapon. Right? Because it wouldn't really make any sense for him to be like, oh, I had it before I crossed the bridge, but I'm back on the side that I lost it on. Like, yeah, sure, if you were looking for it, that would make sense, but he's just kind of chilling here. Or the mission text is misleading. Well, I mean, I'll look around for it some more, now that we know what I'm looking for. But if I don't find it, I can just look up where it is. I'd rather not.
Have a little rest.
Well, like, the mission's not exactly giving me much to go on. I'm just looking to see if I can see anything like... Oop. No, that's just a regular item. Normally if it's an item that they want me to get, it's usually something I can buy and give to them, but I don't think I've seen that for sale anywhere. So if I'm supposed to buy it, I don't know where I would.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
If I'm not supposed to find it for him. Then I don't know. Oh. Presumably that's because I did the bingo challenge and, or no, I did do a closest to the pin challenge. Insulated shirt. I checked west of the bridge, looked like there's a path. No, that's what the marking is there, that I can't actually go that way. There is a used shop. I'm wondering if it's a thing where it shows up in a shop that it wasn't in because someone like found it and pawned it or something. That's what I was looking at the waterfront earlier for. I was thinking about it. Like, I would expect to see it as either like a little glint on the ground as something that I could pick up, or up in the air as something that I could grab with the wire, but not seeing either of those things. Now, if it was in the water, there would be a blue glow and I'd be able to grab it with the wire. Same with if it was up on like a ledge or something like that. Gonna check in the pawn shop here and see.
Welcome in.
No.
Thank you for visiting.
Alright, I'm gonna look. And it's probably gonna be somewhere that I'm gonna be like, I feel dumb for not thinking of that. Like a Dragon Gaiden. Fukubi. Mask. I think that's what it was called. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I would not have seen that. Alright, where's the nearest taxi? I think that'd be the fastest way back over there. Gonna have to do a fight first. So where it is there's like a string of lanterns. Wrong side of the cab. So somewhere there's a string of paper lanterns. Yeah, one of these strings. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. And there's no prompt until you get that close to it. I'm so used to the items being shiny. Yeah, like I said, I never would have seen that. Because it gave no indication that it was out of place. Also, how the hell did that guy lose the mask there, of all places, in the first place? That's impressive. Yes, maybe. Honestly, like, that's a better explanation than no explanation, right?
Doryu.
Gonna go do the other king fights before I progress the story. No problem, Ridley. Sleep well.
Joryu!
Yeah.
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Okay, so this is a one-on-one fight.
Here we go. All talk.
Stop with the flippies.
Joryu-sama. Hmm? Hmm?
Joryu!
Yeah.
Justice 1975?
Yeah.
Joryu!
Yeah.
Correct.
Huh? Nah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's kind of a dick. Got it. Fully heal.
I'm out.
And then go over here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Recover all of my allies.
Nani?
Fully bonded with fully bonded with 5 people, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Got 9 that are at bond level 3. How have I not gotten that yet? Train in death. You train in death. To train in life is the first one. I have that. I'm so confused as to why I haven't hit the train bonded completely with 5. Oh, and max level. It's not worded well. Got it. So they need to be rank 3 and level 20. That's why. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do this first. What the fuck? Excuse me? Like, he just insta-killed me.
Yeah.
So I've knocked out 5 of them. Wow, this is actually tough. Come on, man. Don't sit there and block. Wow, they have just so much health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
How about this?
God damn. Just fucking die. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. How about this? Yeah. Let's
My
go.
god, this is so stupidly busted.
Ready for this?
Stop healing!
Yeah. Let's go.
By the time I killed him, my entire team was dead. Oh, this is dumb as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck off, you jackass.
Yeah. Let's go.
Like, he's annoying enough to fight the fact that he just guards constantly.
Ready for this?
Doesn't even fucking matter, man. His heal is so busted.
Yeah.
Yeah. This. Ready for this? How about this?
Man. I dodged, but whatever, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that heal. He was still getting health from that heal. Like, after all that time, he was still healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking stupid. He hit me with the beam right off the start. So I'm just fucked from the get-go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep trying and hitting my head against this fucking wall. That beam is so dumb. That beam is so dumb. Fuck you, jackass!
Yeah, let's go. Ready for this?
I need to kill him, like, as soon as possible, because that heal is just fucking ridiculous.
Let's go. How about this?
There we go, he's down at least.
Ready for this?
Come on, guys. God, finally. Holy shit.
Joryu-sama! Huh? Hey! Oh! Ah. Yeah.
Joryu!
Yeah.
Alright, final one.
Here we go.
Strongest fighter, huh?
Yeah.
Nope. No. Hmm? I see. Oh. I see. You're you.
Yeah.
Nice. There's one more though. Interesting. And there's still that one as well that I don't know what the hell it is. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting.
Today's your lucky day. Appreciate.
So that's all of that. I've got 2 sub stories to do, but either they're not doable yet.
Doryu.
No, they just have to not be doable yet. So I'll just continue the story. Gulf Center. sitting on my tailbone again.
A Kijin clan welcoming party, huh? I was told your captain would be meeting me here.
Captain? Well, that'll be me. And you see, while this is hello, it'll also be goodbye.
So that's Nishitani's command, huh? What? Is he too busy to come see to things himself?
Even if that was his wish, we can't allow him to do that. That man's an Omi Alliance officer, you know. Taking you on be much too dangerous now. Ain't that right, Kazuma Kiryu?
The guy with that name is already dead.
All right then, we'll kill you till you stay dead. Hey, who the hell are you?
Tell me, how'd you know I'd be here?
We cast a pretty wide net around Osaka, you know. These Kijin clan boys, they came from a place down by the bay. So, that means Patriarch Nishitani's there too.
Now hold up. If that's the case, let's just take the car and get out of here.
Oh, come on now. Let's warm up with these bitches first!
You little... Who you calling a bitch?
Here we go.
The shoe fits, wear it, buddy.
Ain't we like a couple old buddies? Who'd have thought?
Was this a good idea? Roughing up Kijin clan members for all to see? It's not a good look for you.
Well, that's why I got this mask. And besides, once we crush Patriarch Nishitani, no one can say shit about us. We just gotta do it quick, you and me.
What does Cyrano think about this?
The Cap's the one who tracked down Nishitani and sent me here. Said today's the day we put a stop to him. Gotta do it before he takes off again.
Right.
Huh. Now let's go give him an old school beatdown. I'm ready to roll. Hop in whenever you're ready.
Why now did that trigger?
I'm out.
What'll it be? Joryu. Sure thing. Hey!
Yeah. No. How about this?
Poof.
Waste of time. Yeah.
How come? Huh?
I don't think so. Huh?
Don't be stupid!
How come?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm.
I see.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Joryu. You're a saint.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, so now I have a thing to fight all 4 of them
Doryu.
in a tournament.
You ready for this?
I love that I'm not at full health for this. That's really cool. Because I wasn't at full health when I got there.
All talk. I thought this was supposed to be a fight. Come on, make money.
Don't be doing flippy shit and stuff, man. I got a time limit. So Justice can be beaten real easily when it's just him. Took me 18 seconds.
You took on the wrong guy.
S rank. I wonder if that actually means complete everything. Hmm. Go to the helipad. To Sotenbury. See if I get a text message. No. Okay. No text message. That's fine. So we'll grab that ability. We'll grab that ability. We'll grab 1 level of health. Oh yeah, and we'll save again.
Pain in the neck.
And now we get in the car.
Wasn't sure if you knew Kiryu-san, but Patriarch Nishitani, he came up in the Jingan Mafia.
He did.
You remember them? Korean gang that tangled with the Tojo for years and lost. He's one of their few survivors after they were gone for good. The other members all split off, and Nishitani covered up his past, started fresh in the Yakuza as a Japanese. He worked his way up, left a trail of blood behind him too. Tough, mean motherfucker. Once he was high enough on the ladder, he finally told everyone the truth. By that point, nobody in the Omi had the balls to say shit about it. Sure as hell not to the Kijin clan patriarch's face. Don't matter where you're from. The top Yakuza only gets there by being the toughest swinging dick around.
Why tell me this?
Ain't you have your own part in putting the Jingon in the ground? Nishitani learned you were the dragon of Dojima, and now he's a dog with a bone. He could murder you 100 times over and still hold a grudge. Bet there's plenty more just like him, aren't there?
Then I'll die as many times as I have to.
Also, you can protect those scamps back in Okinawa, huh?
They've got nothing to do with you. Leave them out of this.
My bad. Guess we're not as good of buddies as I thought. The Kijin clan's hideout is in the back of the warehouse. Used to be managed by an Omi Alliance front.
So you've been here before then? If you've got a plan, spit it out already.
Neither of us like the runaround, do we? Well, Patriarch Nishitani's office is up there on the top floor. So the plan is we bust in the front, smack down any fools in our way, then beat the Patriarch to an inch of his life. Now we'll wing the rest.
Not a bad plan. But are you sure you want to do this? Wasn't Nishitani the model Kansai Yakuza in your eyes?
Gotta go above and beyond the ones you look up to. That's real maturity. Can't stay a starry-eyed kid forever.
If we weren't about to get our hands dirty, that'd almost sound poetic.
What took you so long, Kiryu? Can't remember the last time someone fucked me this hard. This time I'm going right for the jugular.
Better make this worth our while, Kijin clan. Ain't that right, Joryu?
Yeah, let's do this! Here we go.
Damn, man. Do I need to hit me too?
You boys got any idea where the fuck you are? I'm gonna put you both in the ground.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are.
Trying to stop us with this shit? I got more where that came from. Let's tear this place apart!
The thing is, you could just climb over that, so, like, sure, it would slow someone down, but it wouldn't stop them. Aha. Okay, that was the only thing.
They're here.
Thanks for the follow. And yeah, I guess so. He really wanted to use the hammer on it. He's like, I brought this thing with me, I need to swing it around. I just wish he'd stop hitting me with it.
Well, you done okay for yourselves, but the fun stops now.
This guy, I think, also had a gun. Into cabinets. Hurry up.
Hey, assholes! End of the line!
Start stabbing smoke. Oh, it's one of them. One of the explosive ones. That makes so much more sense.
Goddamn. Brutal. Damn thing broke. Patriarch Nishitani's office is above us. Time to give him what's coming.
Okay. I mean, he broke the damn sledgehammer. I should probably heal. What are the nourishment items? Okay, so they are also healing items. I just didn't realize that they had 100 maximum carry capacity of them. I felt like I was picking up quite a lot of those.
Shishido, the building's on fire.
Watase family associates are torching the place on Surno's orders.
Surno? He's here too?
Not the time. We got a job to finish before the place burns down.
That feels like you should have planned that better then. Like, I don't know.
Waiting for you to.
Maybe do the job and then burn the building down?
You in the Hanya mask. Did you really think you'd fool me? Huh, Shishido?
Guess nothing gets by you.
What are you trying to pull? What do you guys get out of the Omi, tearing itself apart from the inside?
What do we get? Well, the castle was a nice, shiny prize. Captain Surno was mighty pleased, too.
But that was the goal, was it? And if you wanted money, the Watase family's already ranking it in. Whatever you wanted. Guess you wanted it bad enough to make an enemy out of the Kijin clan. It's late in the game, huh? And it doesn't even have shit to do with Kazuma Kiryu being alive. Right, Kiryu? Enough with the charade. Show me your whole face. I knew it! The Dragon of Dojima! Well, fuck. I wish I could have bashed your head in while you were still in your prime.
Careful what you wish for, man. You want to fight.
Lift a finger.
Got it. Show me how it's done, then.
And what about you,
Shishido. How are you connected to Kiryu? I take it Surano's in on this too. So the Watase family captain really agreed to this.
Does it really matter now?
Huh?
I'm about to beat you to a bloody pulp. Nothing personal. It's just a job. Besides, our last brawl left a bad taste in both our mouths, right? You don't seem to think you lost to me, and now you think you can win. So nothing's been settled.
Yeah, you're right. None of that other shit matters now, does it? The only thing I want to hear is the two of you begging for your lives. So scream good, you hear me?
How about this?
Into the fire. God, I hate the people with like pocket, the guys who throw sand, and this guy with his flash bombs. It's like the only status effect that I can't do anything about.
Kiryu-san, we can get out this way.
All right, give me a hand. Nishitani's coming with us.
The guy knows exactly who you are now. He ain't forgetting what you did to the Jingon. Just leave him there.
Shut up! Just help me!
God damn it. The fire escape's that way. Open the door! I got Nishitani!
Okay then.
All right. That'll do it.
What are you? But why?
Why keep Nishitani alive? Much easier for us if he's dead.
What about Surano's words?
Just shut it! What's done is done! Besides, Captain Surano knows all about this.
He knew this?
Well then. The plot thickens.
Surano! You bastard! You were planning to kill Nishitani all along? Why? There was no need to go that far!
Afraid I disagree. He had to die. He wasn't worth sparing. Nishitani. He...
What?
A long while back, a young soldier ditched the family. He'd worked under me. The kid was a troublemaker. Former bike gang member, only 20 years old at the time. Leaving the family without permission is a major offense. And going too easy on him would have set a bad precedent. But he was still a kid. So I pretended to look for him, all the while planning to let it slide.
And then?
Nishitani said, he's gotta pay it. Took it on himself to track the kid down. It wasn't even his family. He just heard about it from someone. Probably wanted to impress my boss. Everyone knew I planned to let it slide. By the time I heard the news and rushed over, his fingernails had been ripped out, his nose sliced off, belly covered in cuts and burns. Nishitani's trademark torture routine. Kid was beyond saving. Nishitani was gonna finish by burying him alive up in the mountains. That's when I put him out of his misery with a bullet to the head. Kid didn't need to suffer no more.
The Patriarchs tormented me plenty. In the Kijin clan's Colosseum, the losers and weaklings got pulled out. Then the Patriarch gave him the full treatment the Cap just mentioned. You had to do whatever it took to survive. That's why I already regret what I just did. He got off too easy. Should have taken my time before sending him to hell.
I agreed the second I heard the boss wanted to disband the Yakuza. But not for the higher-ups' tortured reasoning. There are other reasons why the Yakuza need to die out. Be better if we disappeared, then give monsters like Nishitani a chance to have their way.
Damn.
All this would have been more convincing if you hadn't just tricked me into being an accomplice to murder.
Could be. We're monsters who ought to disappear too. We may act like we're better than the rest, but our shit stinks just as bad.
Well, thanks for the follow.
Anyways, well done, boys. We destroyed the head of the Kijin clan. Now we wait for our boss to be released. Ain't that right?
Hey, let's do this!
Dun dun dun. He's getting the horror movie treatment.
Joryu, I've just received word from Tsuruno-san. Omare Nishitani III is dead, and the Kijin clan's base is burned down.
Tsuruno was planning on killing him all along.
Yes. Eliminating Nishitani was necessary before the Omi Alliance's dissolution. No better way to guarantee his absence than death. You were the only one who didn't want that.
I wonder.
Disbanding the Omi Alliance and Tojo clan at the same time won't be bloodless. Killing Nishitani keeps it to a minimum.
Can't make an
Probably.
breaking an egg. That the idea. People in charge love that one.
I suppose so.
Remember that the Kijin clan are hitmen, practically the bosses of them. Nishitani had a lot of blood on his hands. If his death helps us, then so be it.
You think Watase and Daigo will feel the same way?
I'm sure they'll understand, at the very least. They sit above tens of thousands in their organizations. I imagine they had to make ruthless calculations on a daily basis. Would you impose some kind of penalty on Tsuruno for his involvement in this? No, you wouldn't.
I just stopped by to report in that this part of the job's done. If you already heard it from Tsuruno, I have nothing more to add.
At any rate, the biggest barrier to the Omi's dissolution is gone now. All that's left is to wait for Watase's release, then watch as the Yakuza become a thing of the past. Why don't you leave Sotenbori for a bit? You just need to be back the day before Watase gets out.
You're asking me to hole up at the temple?
Not immediately. Go ahead and tie up any loose ends first. You must be exhausted. I suggest you stay with Akame-san tonight.
So I'm in chapter 5 now. I thought for sure that the last fighters were supposed to be chapter 4, but maybe they weren't? Well, I mean, they definitely weren't, because I didn't get any more fighters in chapter 4, and I'm in chapter 5 now. Don't appear to have any support requests. Hmm. I'll do the sleep for the night and see. Maybe it's a thing that opens up after a little bit of this chapter. If not, then I guess I've got them all, but I swear there was ones that said that they were in the chapter 4 or 5. Plus there's still this.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
Hang on. Let's check this really quickly. I think I've got it up somewhere. Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Casino's 2nd level. Oh my god, there's another recruiter and I didn't notice. Yeah, okay, so there's none in these chapters. The last ones were chapter 3. I just missed an entire NPC. Oh, there's not a... You can't just jump straight there. Uh-huh. Alright. Interesting. If I go Team Rumble. Oh, what, right. I need to go gold, because that's when you get the ability to have 10 people. Oops. Hmm.
You ready for this?
Oh, he's big, he's heavy and slow, and he's got a chainsaw.
You ready for this?
I should probably move this to the top. Actually, I guess you can't really reorganize them. It's just it would make things slightly faster. Dang, I almost don't even need to participate in this. They're pretty fast on their own.
You ready for this?
Just basically gonna duplicate it up here. So that I'm not having to scroll down to it. I want to see how fast they can do it on their own. Not bad. Only takes about 5 or 6 seconds more.
You ready for this?
I love how the throw weapons makes no sense. You're not like, you don't throw them in a particularly damaging way, you just kind of throw them and hope for the best.
You ready for this?
This isn't the fastest way to level like a single character, but since it levels 10 at once, I'd imagine it works out to being way faster. Plus it's better money, and it ups their bond as well.
You ready for this?
I wonder if they're strong enough to do the platinum one.
You ready for this?
I forgot that the Onis are involved in this one, so whether or not they're capable of it is besides the point.
Ready for this?
Because some of them are gonna die during it. But then if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. So we only lost 2 people, that's not terrible.
You ready for this?
Do it one more time and see if it's repeatable. Well, we lost the same 2 guys, but we lost the 3rd one as well.
Ready for this?
Yeah, this is not a good one to repeat. Like, it's doable, but people are gonna die constantly and they get less XP, and it's gonna get slightly harder each time. And it is just a lot more money, but not a lot more XP.
You ready for this?
It's like 2,000. Well, I mean, if they survive, it's 2,000 more, which is a lot. Or at least it's enough to warrant it. But if they don't survive, it's only like 500 more. So. thing is, I'm not sure if it's that much more money when it breaks down to how fast I can do this one.
You ready for this?
Not that I need the extra money really that badly, it just helps because it's going to give me my health upgrades. In fact, I'm going to go to the VIP lounge, apparently. I was gonna grab a couple of my health upgrades, but Ultimate Gambling Match has been unlocked. So I need 9 million to stay. Good enough.
You ready for this? Let's go.
God, you're dodgy. Dodge, 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 dodge. There we go. So I need 9 more million to max out all of the abilities.
You ready for this? Let's go.
And then I'll have maxed health, which I'll probably need for the platinum fights that I have left to do because they can and have killed me. And I haven't even tried to do the hardest ones yet. Okay.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Here we go.
Okay, so lowest level ones are 15 now.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Go, my minions, go! Just hit him with the flying pipe. Let's try the platinum one again now. Maybe do this one instead of the one with the red Oni.
Ready for this?
Okay, that's doable.
You ready for this?
It's not much slower, so... Oh, they killed one of them. Fucking pocket sand. So they killed the sheep man.
You ready for this?
Let's go.
Oh well, sheep man's down again. He's gonna die again and each time though, because he died once.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's go.
There we go. He survives that one because the heal came out in time to stop him from dying. The sheep man takes a beating like every time. I don't know if he's getting hit by a bunch of guys or what. But every time I look down, he's like half dead.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Level them up individually now. Since this does, it gives 7,000 to a single person.
You ready for this?
I don't remember how much the silver gives. If it's worth going for that instead. Okay, the other one gives 7,700. This gives 11,000. Okay, yeah. Definitely better to do the silver one, even though it takes a bit longer.
Ready for this?
Oh, shit.
You ready for
That
this?
was dumb. I hit the button one too many times, basically. Damn, I thought that would be enough for a full level.
You ready for this?
No, stop doing that. Alright, that's him maxed out.
You ready for this?
God, they're annoying. There we go. Sheep guy was faster. Like, just moving around with him felt faster. Can you stop? That would have been great if I had been facing the right way. These guys are just annoying. I can't fight them close range with this character, because they just walk up and knock me over constantly.
You ready for this?
Seriously, this character like falls over so much easier than everyone else feels like.
You ready for this?
Okay, he's now level 20.
You ready for this?
Yeah, Chicken Man definitely was falling over more often than everyone else. thought I only had to do one with this guy. It does decent damage, but damn.
You ready for this?
In fact, can't I save myself some time? There, I got maxed out. I mean, maybe that's a play to have same amount of attack, half my defense, but regenerate health when I'm low. Out of curiosity, how much was the silver underwear again? Because I can only equip one of each item. So I unfortunately cannot have multiple pairs of the gold. 200,000. Well, you know what? That is a small upgrade. Because otherwise, the other option is the dragon binding. Which maybe that's the play too, because that would give me 300 more defense in exchange for 60 attack. I don't know. That could be good. Anyway. Fighter's Lounge. Because I can go. 24,000 it gives.
Thank you.
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Thank you. Thank you.
I did need one more.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
Okay, they're now maxed out.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I am looking for... Honestly, actually, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. That's really weird that it recovers health. Recovery amount 9,000 but at the high end. Recovery amount 6,000 but greatly recovers all health.
Huh? Thank you. Thanks. Hmm? Thank you. Thanks. Hmm?
Might as well.
Thank you. Thanks. Hmm? Thank you. Thanks.
I bought them after all. That saves me from having to grind out the levels. I see how this is gonna be.
I'm out.
ありがとうございらっしゃいませ。ありがとうごいらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがとうごいらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがと
Alright, and then I gotta recover everyone.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござ
いらっしゃいませ。
Have one more beer
I'm out.
to get to 6.
ありがとう
You ready for this? Here we go. Ready for this. Time.
Only one death. Unfortunately, I will have to do this after every round, which is annoying. Whether there's deaths or not, I have to. Because my heat gauge.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがとういらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがとういらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
On the plus side, it doesn't cost a ton
ありがとう
to do. just annoying because of the loading screens and whatnot.
Ready for this.
2 deaths.
How about this?
There we go. We took a lot of losses though. Slightly worrying. Mostly for the last one, since the last one's so much harder. Or there's so much higher power, I should say. I just need the beer to get back to 6.
You ready for this? Let's go. Here we go. How about this?
Okay, only 3 losses. Why not?
I'm out.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm out.
ありがとう。
Reception.
You ready for this?
Now let's see how this goes.
How about this? Ready for this? Yeah, let's go.
Well, I did it, I just didn't do it in the time limit for S rank.
I'm out.
ありがとう。
doing that one more time.
You ready for this? Let's go. How about this? Ready for this?
Damn, I did worse. So I do have to go in and try and AoE a bunch down.
I'm out.
You ready for this? Let's go. Coming through. Let's go. Ready for this.
Maybe that's not the play then. I don't know what to do here. Anyway, I'm gonna try.
You ready for this?
Gonna try this. God. God, I hate the ones that just sit there and guard the whole time. Could you fuck off and stop knocking me over? God. That is so annoying. These fights take so much longer than they need to. That's cool and all, but you're gonna lose. Now can you stop and just accept it? No, you're gonna waste my time. Oh man. Oh, I still got S rank.
Joryu-sama. Huh? Hmm?
Oh, this is the sub story.
Hmm? Yeah. Huh?
See how we manage.
How about this?
I'm sorry, excuse me? First off, fuck you for having the beam. Second off, how did that fucking other one's kick do that much damage?
Let's go.
God damn, dude.
Let's do this! How about this? Yeah, let's go.
Dude, fuck you, man. All that, I hit my RT, and he just sits there and goes, ah, laser, in the face. Taking damage while you're in that stance reduces the amount of time you can be in that stance, and he keeps fucking hitting me in it.
Ready for this?
There we go.
Hey, よろしくお願いします。
Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Meet him by the helipad, huh?
Nani?
Yeah.
Huh? How about this?
What the hell? How are you supposed to beat this guy? His health just regenerated. Also, hi, Han. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't a joke fight that I'm meant to lose or something? Could have fooled me. What the f- Like, he heals so fast. There has to be something that I just don't know about. There's no way. Uh... I like how at a point he heals, apparently from hitting you too. So it's not bad enough he just heals constantly. Apparently the drones are what heals him at the start.
Let's get this. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Time for show. Time for some air support. Here we go. The gloves are on.
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize there was going to be a button prompt. Holy shit, man.
This is gonna be showtime. Time. Step on. Don't be shy. Full throttle. Time. Coming through. This is step on. Showtime. Time for some air support. Full throttle. Don't be shy.
God, this is so... Okay. Use one of those. Use one of those.
Great showtime. Step on. Right. Coming through.
God.
Time for some air. Enjoy the burn. Lights out. This is showtime. Step on. Time for some air support. Don't be shy. Coming through. Full throttle. Time. Showtime.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought I still had the invulnerability.
Here we go. Ready for this. Time. Don't be shy. Full throttle. Try and catch it. Full throttle.
Ooh, right in the knee. The big knee.
Let's go.
Right down.
Time for some air support. Here we go.
Sink. Sink.
Ready for this? This is
Right down. Sink.
time. It'll be time for some air support.
Ooh, that hit hard. God, I fucking hate his little trap things that he sets all over the place. Okay, how the fuck? I'll just do one of these. Oh, that actually was enough to kill him too. Holy shit.
Waste of time.
Hooray! War God Talisman. So it just constantly regenerates heat. That's all it does. Hmm. Interesting. That should have been... Um... Okay. Okay, can I edit a team from here? I can. Oops. Character they state does not even exist here. Kaito. Oh. Really? Okay. Koji. Everyone's saying different teams on this. Kaito. Higashi. Everyone always using names. That I don't see. Who the hell is he? Oh, there's Higashi. Daigo. Hmm. Max out this guy.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
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 Hmm?
Alright, that seems a bit much to do that. Do this so that my health's not flashing anymore, which is kind of annoying.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
Actually, I'll give that one more shot.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
And I'll save before I do.
You ready for this? this.
Oh well. I'll try again another time. I think I'm done for tonight.